Alright, this is a bit impromptu, sorry, so forgive me. Um, okay, now it works. Uh, we still have the annoying YouTube auto translate though, but whatever. Alright. So now we just wait, I guess. I guess I'll put some links to the various people I know. Yes. Yes, indeed. Um, oh, hmm. Ah, ah, ba, ba, ba. just don't have much to talk about. It's such an impromptu stream. Just so completely impromptu. Um, Maybe I can link some others. Yes, that'll do. That'll do. What? Oh, oh, bam, ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do do. Man, I have a killer headache too. Yeah, I apologize. Still though, I do hope that. Oh hey, um, he's responded. The warden. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. That's good to hear. Ready? Ready. All right. All right. All right. Um. So it's over here. Okay. Yes. Uh. Hello. 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 I have returned. Good
Uh,
morning.
Good morning.
I have returned.
Which challenger is this?
Mado. We played before, but then something exploded for some reason.
Ah, Beidel. Right.
Yes.
I've, uh, I've been waiting for your return.
Me too. Me too.
Um, Great. Well, I'd like to inform you that we have, I say we, it's just me here. Um, I have made a few adjustments in the room so
Oh,
that the phone will not overheat again.
I
So,
see. That's good to know. That is good to know.
mhm. Now you'll have to excuse me. I have a lot of starting decks around, but I seemingly have forgotten which one is yours. Can you recall anything that was in your deck?
Wolves. I had a lot of wolves.
Wolves. Wolves. Did you have the dragon card?
No,
Looked like a human with wings? No?
no, no,
Okay,
no.
let me think. A lot of
I think I had
wolves.
the alchemist.
Alchemist. No, you are somewhere. Ah, here's your deck.
Ah, okay. Yes, that's mine. That's my card.
Wonderful. Then
Yes.
let us continue.
Yes.
In a moment, it seems that my table is misaligned.
I didn't even notice.
What the hell is this? Whatever. Here we go. This and this. You. Right. Where did we... Oh, right, you have just been the Woodlands. But the phone overheated and, well, you couldn't...
Yes,
You, could not, finish.
the prospector.
Right. No, you did. You did beat the Prospector. Just,
Did I?
well, kind of. You lost, which made you experience the candle system.
Right.
Um, well, with that being said, I suppose I can give you these now. But I have to take one away, because he's
Yes,
still lost.
I understand.
But we didn't actually give you your rare card, so I guess we can do that.
All right, we'll do that then. Mhm.
Let's get out the rare cards. Oh, not those. We need rare. Shuffle these. Okay, here's your choices. Clockwork Rabbit.
Ooh,
Man Dead Cat. Let's save this for later. Crucible. Urayuli. Card Tentacle. Now, I'd like to let you note that rare cards can be re-rolled infinitely. By this logic, you can see every rare card in the game, but that is, of course, up to you.
I see.
So,
Can I look at the 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 sigil of the Clockwork Rabbit?
yes, one moment. Uh,
Clockwise, when a card bearing this sigil is played, all your cards go to your opponent's side, and all their cards go to your side. Oh, interesting.
all cards in the overhead will be put into your hand.
Interesting. Hmm. That man, that cat though, that's so strong. I think I'll take that one.
Hmm. Well, since I guess you technically won, but also lost, I guess we're just gonna move on.
Yes. Continue my
Uh,
journey.
mhm. Let's see here. Where did we last leave off? Uh, ah. After narrowly avoiding the unhinged prospector, you carry on, still grasping your bleeding hand from when he cut it earlier.
Ouch.
As you exit the abandoned mine shaft, you finally see daylight on the other side. Moving over, you go to take a nice breath of fresh air as you step outside, only for you to gag and cough as it smells musty and moist. As you look around, the scenery has drastically changed. What once was a nice dry forest is now a moist, yucky, muddy swamp You can hear slithers coming from the forest around you as flies swarm overhead as you carefully enter the wetlands.
Ooh. Hmm. All right. Move forward.
A card draw. I'm sure you're used to these by now. Mole, cat, elk.
Didn't we already have the cat?
We do.
Ah, so this be another one. Um, I'll take the mole. The burrowing mole. Um, I'd like to move forward.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
I don't know.
Sorry, my my cards on this other end are wrong.
Huh.
One sec.
Okay.
Is this no? Uh, where did all of what? Did I put them accidentally? No, I didn't. Huh. Where did I? What? I. Oh, okay. I guess they're just gone. I'll figure out where they are later.
Huh. Okay.
Sorry about that. Uh, what did you say again?
Forwards.
Uh, in the middle of the path, you can see that there is a leather sack buried deep in the mud.
Oh.
You can see it's bloated, full of item, and you're intrigued by this. You decide to look inside and take some.
Okay.
The first item you take is
Um, I'll take the fan.
the second item you take is
The black goat in the bottle.
and finally the third item you take is
The scissors.
you reach in for a fourth item, but unfortunately your pack can only hold 3 items. So you sigh, you leave behind the pack and
Right.
continue onwards. Now, items are pretty useful for fights, but I will like to say that the most useful thing I think items are for the fun facts written on the back of every single one. You
Oh,
can read them whenever the map is unrolled if you want.
I'd like to read them then.
Alright, let me get them out. One more. Text.
Fun fact, bone tokens can be saved to buy pelts. Fun fact: the photographer's real name is actually.
This is a bit outdated.
I
Sorry.
see. Fun fact: you can only carry 3 items. Well, I figured that one. All
Alright.
right. Before we go, can I stand up first?
Yes, you can.
All right. Stand up. Hmm, move to the left. Turn left. Turn left again. Turn right. Turn right again. And did it again. All right. I see some puzzles over here.
Yes.
Curious.
However, you'll need to solve the puzzle box before you do any of these. You can interact with them, sure, but you can't do anything with them yet.
Uh, hmm. Turn right. All right. Move forward. Turn left. Let's go back to plane. All right. I move forward.
One moment.
Okay.
You enter a fight in the swamp. The creatures aren't so keen on you being here.
Oh no. Don't mind me, creatures just passing by.
Bone tokens are shared in between games, actually. So a
Oh,
challenger has already wasted yours. I give you 4 free bone tokens as compensation.
okay. That is interesting. All right, all right. I put the squirrel on the leftmost side. Oh, um, and then I sacrifice the squirrel. Put the mandat cats over at lane 3. Yes, there we go. And I end my turn. All right. I'll draw a squirrel. Yes. And then let's see. I'll place the squirrel over on the leftmost side. Then I sacrifice the squirrel, put on the mole in its place instead. And I end my turn. I will draw from my main deck. All right. And I end my turn.
What map are you on?
They are on the wetland.
Wetlands. A question. I still have my totem
Yeah.
activated, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I draw a squirrel. Yes, that'll do. All right. I place the squirrel on lane 2, and I sacrifice the man-dead cat and the squirrel. Can I see my wolf card sigils? Okay, I place the first wolf over on the lane 1, first lane. And I end,
Ah, you're the one with the wolf light.
and I end my turn. There we go.
Good. Good job.
Thanks.
What? Only one of my cards died that entire round. Interesting.
Sometimes one can lose without dying. All right. I move forward.
You see it, the gray man you saw before. It's the trapper.
Hmm.
He's here to liquidate his pelts once again. However, when you enter his outpost, he seems rather saddened by something. You
Oh.
question what it could possibly be until you look down at what its stock. Hey,
Mado.
it Meadow, yeah, it's
Yeah.
Meadow. How's it going, pal?
It's good.
Yeah, I got low stock this time. I couldn't find enough ambush
Aw.
fast enough to get someone around here. So all I got is wolf pelts. 5.
I'll get
Wanna
it.
buy anything?
Sure. I'll get a wolf belt
Alright.
to support you in these troubling times.
Well, I appreciate it. Well,
Nope.
that was disappointment. I see you further up ahead, the trapper says as he lets you leave his outpost.
We'll see you
At least
around,
you got to
Trevor.
buy something.
Yes.
At least you got to buy it.
Yes. Hmm. Go left.
One moment. Looking further up the path, you can see the trickling light of a fire. You feel happy.
Oh.
This is the first normal looking human sight you've seen thus far, despite the crazy ones you've seen. Going up to them, you see it's a group of 5 survivors huddling around a campfire for warmth. They look up at you and smile. Yes, yes, hello, another one of us. Great to see another survivor out here in the woods. Would you like to sit
Hello.
by our fire? You see, it's
Sure would.
hello indeed. Um, you if you put a creature onto the flames, it's you see it's magic. It's a magical campfire. You could raise the creature's attack by 1. Very magic indeed. But
Ooh.
you got to choose a creature first.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
hesitant that the survivors are truthful, but they seem friendly enough.
All right. I will. Um. I will buff my my wolf.
Which one?
The one that can switch.
All right. You place the swapper wolf onto the flames. And as you do, the survivors begin to dance. They begin to chant and sing and whirl around each other. Almost a ceremony like gesture as the wolf steps into play. After loud shouting, the fire engulfs the poor wolf. But it does not burn it. It doesn't even scorch any of its fur. In fact, the wolf is perfectly fine. As it even steps out of the fire as embers swirl around it, it seems even stronger than before.
Yay!
The survivors rejoice. Their magical campfire has worked. They wave you a gingerly goodbye as you leave their camp with your
Bye
now
bye.
strong wolf. Goodbye!
Bye bye. All right. Let's move forward.
It's another fight.
Indeed. All right, I will put the first off the squirrel on lane 4. The alchemist on lane 1.
Please choose a card to be put in your hand.
The cat. I choose the cat. And then I end my turn. I draw from the squirrels. Yes. All right. I sacrifice the squirrel on the right for the cat. Put it on lane 4. And my squirrel will enter lane 2. And my wolf will eat the squirrel and cat. There we go. And I end my turn. Now my wolf
Flying, doesn't it?
flies. Yeah, my wolf flies.
Whoa! You're right, the wolf does fly. I almost forgot about your totem. Thank you.
There we
Well,
go.
that could have been terrible.
Yes, it could have been. I move forward.
This will be a card draw, but not one that you want to see. However, you must decide which cost you're willing to pay for the card. Here's your option. 1 blood, 2 blood, and bone.
You know what? I'll pick the bone one. I'm curious. So far, I don't think I've seen any bone cards. Okay, a rattler. Got it. All right, let's move forward.
Stumbling through the woods, you see a trickling light in the distance. The survivors again. You quickly rush to them with your deck prepared to enlighten. As you see, it's the group of 4 survivors pottering around a campfire for warmth. They glance up at you and go, "Hey, it's that guy again. Did you say your name last time?"
Mado.
Mado. We gotta remember that. Well, magic campfire once again, but this time my buddy set up something different. You can, raise the health this time. Yeah, 1 health.
Ooh.
You got any creatures that, need that empowerment?
Alright, let's see here. I would like to give my mole some more health, I think. Yes.
The mole seems hesitant at first. This fire very intimidating, but you kindly gesture it towards the flame. As it slowly crawls on, it begins to glow as the survivors do their dance once again. The mole gets engulfed by the flame, and once again, nothing happens to it. In fact, the mole seems almost warmed by the flame, almost calmed by them. After a lot of dancing and a lot of chanting, the mole comes out not as a very strong and durable 4 to an even more uh, useful and empowering 5 health.
Yeah.
The survivors rejoice once again. Their magical flames have worked, well, again. They wave you another goodbye as you leave their camp.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Alright, I move forward.
Fighting time.
Yes. Hmm. I placed the squirrel on lane 3. And I end my turn. Oh! The stump seems alive. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'll draw another squirrel. Yes. And I will cut the alpha with my scissors. There we go. Alright. I will place the squirrel once again on the same spot as before. There we go. And I end my turn once again. I'll draw another squirrel. Yes, there we go. I'll place squirrel on lane 2. Sacrifice the both of them for my wolf, which I will place on lane 3. And I end my turn. Wait, I have flying.
Oh, right.
You forgot
Thanks for
again.
reminding me again. Maybe I should put this totem a little bit somewhere I can see it. There we go.
How about next to the items?
Good idea. There we go. That's better.
Yes.
And this comes down. That's 1 damage. There we go.
All right. I draw. I draw another. No, I draw from my main deck. There we go. I end my turn. There we go. I draw a squirrel. There we go. Um, I end my turn.
You win.
Yay! All right. Let's move forward to whatever that symbol is over there.
In the middle of the path, you see another outpost, but this one seems different. In fact, instead of the smell of musty blood and the sound of skin being torn from flesh, you smell what smells almost like a scented candle amidst some nice, gentle tunes coming from an old radio. Walking in, you can see a older-looking woman sitting at the other side of the desk. Your appearance is a bit off, but she greets you with a warm smile. Ah, another challenger. We've been waiting for someone like you to show up again.
Hello.
She sticks out her hand over the desk. I'm the trader. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Mado.
Mado. Welcome. Now, I don't know if you have it's okay if you don't. But do you happen to have any pelts in your deck?
I do in fact have two pelts.
Oh. Do you mind if I take your deck and look?
Not at all. Go ahead and look.
She takes your deck and sifts through it. Ah, wolf pelts. Lovely, lovely. I will give you the finest cards from the wetlands for this.
Ooh.
You can trade any of these cards for this one, but only one, considering you only have one wolf pelt.
All right. Let's see here.
Here's your option. Take your time, and if you're confused about any of the sigils, you can just ask me. I have the rulebook right here.
Well, what's the sigil of the giant frog?
Ah, that's Give Death. The cards to the left and the right of it gain Death Touch.
Ooh. I really like that one. Let's go with the giant frog. I'll let him join my menagerie.
Lovely. Lovely indeed. Now let me see your others. I did see there was another pelt sticking out of the top here, so let me just... Oh. Oh my!
Oh, you like
A
that one?
golden pelt! Oh, that's incredible! I haven't seen one of these in ages! Here, let me get you the finest rare cards I possibly have.
Yes.
You will not be disappointed.
I'm sure I won't.
Here we are. What do you think of these?
Um, interesting selection. Hmm. Um,
Yes, rare cards are very weird.
what is the sigil on the Bigfoot?
Ah, that would be beefcake and bones to grow. Um, at the end of your turn, a card bearing this sigil will raise its power and attack by 1 automatically. And every 3 turns, Bigfoot will take 3 bone tokens from your bone token stash.
Oh, okay. What's the sigil on the cat crate?
That would be Trinket Bearer. Um, when this card is placed, you will automatically gain 1 item if the space in your pack allows it. However, with 0 health, the cat crate will make that happen and then die.
Ah, okay. You know what? I'll I'll take the cat crate. I like that thing.
Lovely. Well, that is that. Um, uh, yes. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I lost footing on my stash. Um, is now I do deal in pelts, but I also deal in information. Is there anything you would like to know about these woods? I know lots, but not everything.
I would like to know, like, I've seen some puzzles before. How do I get to them?
Um, I have heard from previous challengers about puzzles before. But every time they never ring any bells. They claim of puzzle boxes and uh, totems and boxes, and I haven't seen anything like that before. But I am still looking. I haven't given up the search. As soon as I see anything that resembles any of that, I'll tell you right away.
All right. Is there anything we should look out for?
Ah, yes. Further up the path, near the snow line, lies a particular man. Um, you haven't gone there yet. I believe it's further up the path. When you see falling snow in a large mountain, you know you're getting close. There's a man that lives over there. A large trench coat, long bandages covering their face, and some kind of weird mask. They are very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I highly recommend that if you see that man, avoid them at all cost. They have done tremendous damage to these woods, and they are not to be trusted at all.
All right. I will take your advice, Miss Trader.
Oh, please, you may call me the trader.
The Trader. All right, I will heed your advice, the Trader.
I bid you farewell and good luck on your journey.
Farewell.
You leave the trader.
All right. I go to the left. Yes, I go to the left.
In front of you lies the same stones you saw from before. You feel giddy because you try to think of what sigil combination you'll make this time. Once again, the voice calls from above. Show me your deck of creatures. So your creatures are laid out before the stones. The voice then calls out once again. Choose one to be sacrificed forever.
Um, I would. I would like to sacrifice the man-dead cat.
The top stone then lowers. The rest of your deck is given back to you as the voice says, now select one to become its healthy host.
All right, let's see here. Wait, that okay. Hmm. I will let the giant frog become its host. Or hmm.
Final choice.
Yes. Yes. This will be my final choice.
The man-dead cat disappears on the altar with a red mist. The stones themselves begin to glow a maroon red as the giant frog begins a transformation of pure malice and destruction. You watch as the stitch lines along its body become more distorted and broken and mangled as they rip themselves apart, slowly getting more worse and worse as the giant frog begins to sprout many limbs coming out of its body.
Oh my.
You can only hear what sounds like screeching coming from the beast as it seems to be flailing its arms around as it's attempting to adjust to all these new appendages. Perhaps if he swings them the right way, they'll hit something.
Yeah! Yeah, let's go. Yeah. That is one powerful frog. All right. I move forward.
As you walk through the wetlands, you approach what seemingly looks like a large lake at the end of the path. And I do mean at the end of the path. Like, there's nothing, like, it's directly in center of the path. Looks like there was a
Oh,
path here, but the lake has consumed it. Looking for a way across, you
curious.
see that going across the lake, deep within the fog, is a large sort of dock, acting like a bridge going into the fog. You look to the forest to the left and right, and seeing the loads of insects and reptilian creatures eyeing you from the forest, you decide to take your chances and go across the lake. And as you do, the fog slowly closes in around you as you and your band of creatures carefully go across the rickety dock. Until finally, the fog seems to clear, but not to the other side, but to a large fishing sort of platform. You're guessing in the middle of the lake. There's tons of wooden boats and bait buckets scattered around, rotting fish currently decomposing inside, and of course smells awful. You
Oh
don't
my.
see anyone, so you decide to continue going until you feel a loud thud go against the side of the dock. Glancing over to the left, you see a boat has recently parked against the dock. And slowly, a gigantic man steps out and slowly lumbers towards you. You try to turn to leave, only to see the man has already blocked the dock leading out towards the exit. The man looms over you. He's carrying a large fishhook in his hand as he breathes heavily. He leans down towards you and with a large, heavy breath, he says, "Have fish," then
Sh
points at your deck.
sure. Sure.
You take out the giant frog that was
No!
in your deck.
No! Not him!
The man
No!
glances down at it, and before you can second
No,
guess,
no, no,
he
no, no,
snatches it
no!
away,
No! Not my
tears
shot!
off the patch on the giant frog, and tosses his back towards you, before taking it, going back into his boat, and parting the dock. Uh, I, I guess you won.
No, I did not win! I lost! My boy! My giant frog boy! Gone!
Um, he appears to have left behind the patch that was on the
Oh.
giant frog. Perhaps you would like to apply this patch to the rare card you're about to see.
Oh. Okay. You know what? Sure. Show. Do show.
All right. Did I? No, I didn't. All right. Let me get your options. But since you didn't actually beat the angler, you bypassed him, which you can do for every boss.
I see.
You only receive 2 rerolls for the rare card choice. Here's your options.
Okay.
Gek. Child 13. Excalibur. Bell Tentacle. Molebat.
I'd like to re-roll. Huh? It, Gek?
Is something wrong?
I'm hearing
Here-
someone says
Here's your
to
choice.
take the gecko. Um, You know what? The gecko card is calling out to me. I'll take the gecko card.
Uh, oh,
The gek.
okay. I guess the Gek receives the trifurcated sigil. Fuck yeah.
All right. Good then.
Uh, well, you've officially hit a checkpoint. Would you like to continue from here, or would you like to pause, stop, and continue this another time?
I would like to continue.
Alright, let's see if this device doesn't explode by then.
Oh, by the way, there's someone in my chat, so if you don't mind me talking to them. Yes, Chozo, this is a online tabletop experience that Warden set up here for me. Is re
Chat. Well, what do you mean by that? Like
um
in the...
there is
Oh,
someone.
wait. Is this live?
Yes, this is live. My
Oh, how
apologies.
wonderful. It's been a while since I'm part of one of these. Greetings, everyone in Meadows chat. It's good to know that there are people watching me.
Yes. Well,
I can't actually see them, obviously.
right, yeah.
Is there anything they were saying?
They were wondering just if this is a real video game or a online tabletop experience.
It's both. This game
Oh.
comes from the game Inscription, which isn't a video game. However, this game is a real-life version of it, with its own special quirks and attributes. You can play this game by going to the Fanscription Discord server and finding the link to the server within there. From there, you can join whenever you want. Of
Ah,
course, if you have the proper schedule.
shall I give them the link?
If you so wish. You don't have to give it to them if they don't want to. No one has to play this game.
Okay, fine.
They can choose to come if they want.
All right, good to
With that being
know.
said, let's continue.
Yes, let's continue.
Right. After avoiding what could have probably been your last fight, you continue onwards. I'll give this back to you.
Oh my, we get our health back. Yay.
Going across the dock and leaving the wetlands, you finally feel the moist air trickling off your skin. Finally, you get that fresh breath of air. You go to breathe in, only for your lungs to be stabbed by shivering cold.
Brrr.
Snow is trickling around you as your creatures shiver for warmth. They slowly huddle around you as you see a large mountain in the distance, as you have finally climbed to the snow line.
Ooh. All right. Um. Hmm. I think I will go to the left, the right, the right.
Alright, to the right. Through the snow, blizzard, a large cavern, a strange, within the inky blackness, a strange beast lurks within. You can see its glowing yellow eyes in the darkness as you hear it laughing at you maniacally. Oh, look at what we have here. Another poor sucker. No offense. You're doomed.
Well, that's a bit pessimistic. Hmm. What are these things in front of me?
Wow, you're new. Ah, these are trials.
Oh right.
You pick one. I shuffle your deck, and we see what the results are. If the cards have 4 blood or more, they win. 3 sigils combined to win. 4 power combined to win. What do you choose?
I choose the sigil. The trial of the sigil.
Oh, this is gonna be quick. Let the trial of sigil begin. 1. Nothing.
Oh no.
2. Tough luck.
Aww. Okay.
Maybe next. Creature
Alright.
disappears into the inky blackness and lets you pass.
Alright. I move forward.
Buried deep in the white snow is another leather sack. You don't know where all these are coming from, but you don't question it as you dig through it for items. Here's your options: bag of bones, frozen possum, squirrel in a bottle.
I'll take the bag of bones. Oh, and
Unfortunately, your pack can only hold 3 items, so you carry on.
okay.
Oh, were you about to say something?
Yeah, my friend Chozo said they never seen a tabletop game like this before. They say
Well,
greetings.
you're about to be surprised. Very, very surprised.
All right. I will move to the. Hmm. What are these things? Let me think for a moment. Let's move to the right, actually.
Trip. You shiver, but feel a nice gust of warmth. You see the trapper's outpost in the center of the path. You enter it as a nice brush of a furnace within warms your skin as you enter. It's
Meadow.
it's
Meadow.
it's metal. Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I get that right. Metal.
Sure. Sure.
All right, cool. All right. Guess what? I got my show line of pelts back. So yeah, check this out. We got wolf pouch, but we also got golden pouch this time. No hair pouch. Yeah, I haven't able to find any. You know what? Actually, I think I got something in here that can actually help. Give me a second.
Okay.
The trapper digs through a large trash bag. It pulls out a very strange looking pelt. Haha! I knew I had a pouch somewhere around here. Bam! Rat. Freaking shink. 3, 4, and 6.
Hmm.
You
Well,
want anything?
I'll take the rabbit pelt. Curious what the sigil does though.
Epic. I wish I actually didn't want to keep that trash anyway. I've lowered the price if you didn't want to buy it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, show yours, I guess. You just purchased it. It's not my problem anymore.
All right.
Anywho, I let you be. The shopper says he lets you leave his camp.
Let's move forward.
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 Here we go again. Going up ahead in the distance, you see. Actually, you don't see anything. In fact, it seems that the snow has even stopped falling from the sky.
Oh.
And as you walk forward, it seems that the world seems to slowly vanish, slowly getting more distant.
Oh my. Oh my. What a curious place. Photographer? Photographer?
Oh,
Um. Oh, whoa!
fucking finally! I've been waiting!
Hello!
Woo! Awesome. Sorry, it's been too long since someone like you has come back.
Hello!
Gecologist!
Mado, nice to meet you.
Mado. Oh, we're gonna be best friends. Let me tell you that.
Alright, yes, that'll be nice. So,
Well, you're gonna. Yes, right. Ooh, the
yeah.
first thing I see is one of my work. It's good to be back. Yeah, death card. Normal. That's. Ooh, one of mine. Rare. Whatever this thing was. Right. Okay. Sorry. It's been a while since I've gone into the swing of things.
The swing of
Well,
things?
let's see. We, yes, you and me, we are gonna make a new card.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah,
How
that's right.
fun.
You're putting it right into the scribe's shoes. You're a scribe now. Congratulations.
Yay!
Here's how this works. You take two of these cards, and you put one on the left and the other on the right. Then I take my handy-dandy inscribing tool, yeah, and I will shove them together, creating something that kinda looks like this.
Okay.
And the best part, you get to choose what sigil stays and what cost stays. For an example, let's say we want to combine the Atter and the Mole. You get to choose what side they're on. And if you do it like this, it will come out as something with 0 power and 1 health. But if it's the other way around, it's 1 power and 5 health. The
Right, I
same thing
see.
applies to cost. If it's like this, it costs 2, and if it's like this, it costs 1. And
Right.
you get to choose which sigil stays. Since I can't exactly cut through the middle, you have to choose either Death Touch or Burrow stays.
Right,
And
I
hey, if it doesn't have a sigil, I just keep whatever the left had.
Alright,
What do you think? What do you
I
want to
I got an idea.
combine? Mm-hmm.
How about the Rattler on the left side?
Right.
And the cat on the right side. It's a rattle cat.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how many of those wandering.
Rattler, not adder.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright.
yes, that, like that.
So, just to clarify, this card will have 3 power, 1 health, many lives, and 1 blood. Does that
Yes,
suffice?
yes, that does definitely suffice. That definitely
That's
suffices.
pretty nice.
Gecologist.
Now I'm looking around and I actually don't see any tape, so I'll be right back. Stay here.
All right. What? What's going on?
Alright, I couldn't find any scotch tape. I did find this clear packing tape. And honestly, a card being stitched together with this sounds hilarious, so I'm going with this.
All right. Let's see how it
The
looks.
photographer is gonna fucking be so pissed. Alright, let me get out my pencil. Ooh, nice totem.
Thank you.
Alright, let's take a gather here. Alright, one more clarification. 3-1, many lives, 1 blood, right?
Yes, yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
Alright, let's get this drawn. Alright. Let me just line this up. And then we have to do this way to make room for the cat to be shoved inside.
Yes. Rested Piss Rattler.
So, how's your day?
It's been going well. How
Can
about
the
yours?
chat see and hear my amazing voice?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Are you enjoying the show? I bet you are.
Yeah. All right. So
It's
the
been a
rat.
while since we've been live, let me tell you that.
Right.
I think the last time we were live, I think Leshy was on here.
Oh yeah. I remember him.
Here we go. Oh, that looks disgusting.
It looks lovely. The ratat.
The Ratat.
The ratat.
Oh gosh. The photographer is gonna be pissed. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, I should have switched to this ages ago. This is much thicker than Scotch tape.
Here we go.
Your brand new card has been inscribed. The Ratat.
The ratat. How lovely. A one-of-a-kind card.
Very lovely indeed. I'm keeping this. This tape is fucking good. And now I gotta crescent it. I gotta do this thing every time. Oh, what would have been created if it was the other half? Absolute shit. Very
Yeah,
difficult.
exactly. Oh, that would have been an awful choice.
Hold on, I have to listen it.
No? Oh my. Oh my.
There you go. Your card should work now.
Yay. How lovely. How lovely. How lovely.
Now I will stay in chat, but I gotta get ready for when you transition. So, I'll see you further up ahead. We can do this again.
Alright, it was nice to meet you, gecologist. Bye bye.
All right. Oh no, I'm not leaving yet. I have to get the avatar back in here, so it looks like nothing happened. So let me drag that out of the closet. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right, up and at him. Here. Put you in chair. There you go. All right, I see you around.
See you around. Um, oh, hello. Hello, photographer. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I don't even
Oh,
want to see the abomination he made this time.
alright.
Ugh. Let's just continue already.
Yeah, okay, let's continue. Let us continue.
Totem fight. Gosh. That did not feel good at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But no, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Right. Totem. Uh. hmm. Sure. Why not? This is kind of funny. Behold, Challenger, my totem. It inscribes all of my insect cards with unkillable.
Oh my goodness.
I hope
Alright.
you're ready.
Let's see then.
What's this doing in here? Whatever. I guess I'll just put this with the others. Alright, let's get all my insect cards. That's one.
So
That's
unkillable
two.
unkillable means that they
Three.
can't be removed from the board? Or what?
No. Unkillable does that for you, but on my side of the board, Unkillable has a different effect.
Okay. What kind of effect does it have
Right.
on your board? I guess we'll find
I
out.
guess you'll see. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. What the hell is? How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
Um, the Gek. I'd like to look at the Gek. Hmm. Um, I'll put it on lane 2.
Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, let's fuck him up. Okay. I end my turn. I draw a squirrel card. Squirrel. Yes, squirrel. There we go. All right. I'll put the squirrel over on lane 1. And then I'll sacrifice it for the ratat, which I'll put over on. I'll put it. I'll put it on lane 3.
Yes.
There we go. What? What happened? What happened?
The gap card absorbed the rat-a-tat.
Huh. How curious. So I guess that now means it has its sigils, or what?
It has its power, sigils, and health.
Okay, well, since it's unkillable, I'll sacrifice it for the mole, which I'll put over on lane 3. There we go. And... oh, what? Okay. Oh my, this is quite a unique setup here. I'll end my turn then. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my
4, 5,
goodness.
7,
Oh my.
8.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. It is
You
quite.
win.
That is quite a little bones. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Super powerful gek. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I love this. I love this. I love this. All right.
Give me a second to prepare the next counter.
All right. Take your time.
Oh, that is horrible.
Hmm. Um. I guess I can only move forward. I'll move forward.
Random card. See what the snow line has for you time. Wolf. Rat king. Kangaroo rat.
Let's go with another wolf.
Alright.
Another flying wolf, that is. All right. Go to the left.
You think about what sigil next. Approach the sacrifice. However, as you approach them, you immediately notice something different. The stones are now permanently glowing that maroon red. They seem a bit unstable. Nevertheless, you still place something along the stones to sacrifice.
That's not mine.
No, they're not yours. One second. There we go.
Um,
Please choose a card to be put onto the lower stone.
can I check what the sigil on the rabbit pelt is?
I would like to admit this out loud. I have absolutely no idea. That sigil is not in the rulebook.
Oh, okay.
I guess you'll have to play it and find out.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll sacrifice the adder.
As the top stone lowers and the rest of your deck is given back to you, it only dawns on you that the voice hearing this whole time that's announcing to put your cards onto others is completely absent. How interesting. Nevertheless,
Oh.
what card would you like to imbue Death Touch onto?
Um, the ratat. The ratat.
Final choice?
Yes.
Alright. The adder disappears on the altar with
Absorb
red
more
mist.
snakes.
The stones quake, the ground slightly vibrating as the ratat begins to change. You watch as the reptilian half of the ratat begins to morph and distort, as it slowly begins to take over the cat half of its body, its stitch lines slowly starting to come undone. You watch the ratat slowly turn into a strange reptilian-looking cat. You
Oh
also
my
see it
god.
cough and gag on its own tongue as
Oh my
poison
goodness.
fills its mouth. How terrible.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. All right. I'll move forward. I'll move forward.
We fight.
We fight. That we do.
As the battlefield slowly morphs in front of you, you see what appears to be a large mountain distance. You saw it as you entered the snow line, but now you can see it clearly. It's taller than any mountain you've ever seen, even peaking above the clouds of snow. But you focus back on the battlefield as creatures emerge forth.
Two grand furs. All right. By the way, photographer, what happens
Yeah.
when I win the game?
Oh, I haven't even discussed your final reward. If you get all the way to the end of the path, my game, you get to add whatever you want to my game. Be a card, a new item, a new sigil. Hell, you even get to add a new rule if you want.
Oh, how interesting. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Um, before doing any of that, though, let us. I'll put a squirrel down on the third third one, and I'll put the rabbit pelt down on the first one. I want to see what that does. Yes, there we go. And then I end my turn. I'll pick a squirrel. Yes. So, what's the sigil on the fennec?
That would be and give gem.
Which ones?
This is Stinky, which opposing creatures lose their power if they oppose them.
All their
And
power?
give gem.
Do they lose all their power?
No, just one.
Okay. I'll
Would
put
you like me
this.
to show the exact definition in the rulebook?
Yes, please.
Ah, here it is.
The opposing card to a card bearing the sigil loses one power. Okay, good to know. All right then. All right. What I will do is I will put a squirrel on the fourth one. I will sacrifice the squirrel for the ratat, which I will put on the third lane. Yes. I'm guessing I can't sacrifice the rabbit pelt.
Actually, with all those stitch marks, you can.
I can? Okay, I sacrifice the ratat and the rabbit pelt, put the wolf down on the fourth lane. Yes, that'll do.
And because the rabbit pelt was broken, you get
The scissor. What? Oh my. All right. I'll take that. Free item card then. Um, I guess that's what it does. I'll end my turn. Yeah. I mean, I should probably like put a one on that grand fur. I think. Then again, I don't really know. All right. Main deck. I'll draw from my main deck. Cat's crate. Hell yeah.
your pack is full, by the way.
I know.
I had to cram your scissors into there.
Okay. Can I look at my items right now? Um, I'll use the bag of bones. And then I'll play the cat crate on the lane one. There we go.
Are you waiting?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm supposed to get.
Or
I'm supposed to get another item, right?
you have a full 3?
But I had 4 before.
Yes, specific to the scissors. Any other item is thick, fit in with
Oh.
the rest of the.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Uh. I'll end my turn then. In that case.
Win.
Yay. All right. Let's go.
Here we are. Uh, duh, duh, duh.
I move forward.
Stepping out, you come across a large patch of snow, not a single tree in sight, left for a few stumps surrounding the area. Above, you can see the mountain much more looms in the distance. But for now, you focus on the nice smell, sound of a radio playing and enter Raiders outpost. Ah, Meadow, welcome, welcome. It's
Hello.
good to see you again.
Good to see
You've
you,
made it to
stranger.
the snow line.
Yes. Made it here.
Do you have me fine pelts to
I,
purchase?
I do, in fact. I have one really odd looking pelt. You might
Let
like.
me see. Let me see. Oh, that is very odd indeed. Ugh. Is that?
Yeah,
Is it? Is it leaking blood?
I think so. I hope it's
It's a
blood.
very diseased pelt, and
Yeah,
therefore I will only give the most diseased-looking cards.
fair enough.
One,
Fair enough. Which ones do you have?
I was hoping to get rid of one of these, so this is actually a very good opportunity for me.
Oh, my boy!
Freaking, am
My
I?
boy!
It feels weird touching these. Ugh. Anyway, here's your options. Very disgustingly stitched together options. What do you want?
The giant frog. I want the giant frog.
Ugh, good choice.
Good to have you back. Good to have you back.
Well, once again, I do deal in pelts. I also deal in inflammation. Is there anything else you would like to know, or are you good?
Um, what what else? Hmm. The gecologist, that person you were talking about, not to meet.
Oh, you met him.
Yes. What's so dangerous
Oh
about him?
my! Did he hurt you? Are your cards okay?
They're okay. They're better than before, actually. But why? Why do you not trust him?
Have you have you not seen the damage he's done to these cards? These beautiful creatures have been destroyed because of him. His
Ah,
reason the forest is so broken in the first place.
right.
Even the photographer, my boss, can't do anything about it. He's just there, existing. Just,
Ah,
I don't know.
I see.
But are your creatures okay?
They
Did
are.
he hurt them?
No, 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 not at all. He didn't hurt them at all. No, no.
Thank, thank the gods. If I, as much as I like trading cards, I don't like these spliced things. So, uh, I shudder just thinking about it.
Understandable. Well, also, like, what is up there on the mountain? I'm wondering.
Ah, yes. Further up the top, there's that mountain. I'm sure you've seen it. It's kind of impossible not to see. Um, that lies my boss, the photographer.
Your
He
boss?
lives up, and I'm guessing he wants to meet you. Oh, yes, my boss.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
I he always stays up there, so I highly doubt you. He never comes down here. Only does under rare circumstances.
I see, I see. Well, it was nice to meet you again, the trader. I hope you a
Indeed.
pleasant day.
Um, indeed. Have a good one and stay safe.
All right, I will.
You leave the trader's outpost, continuing towards the mountain.
I go to the left.
Walking up to another cave, blackness, approached by the same person before. Although now with the glowing eyes, you can slightly see more of figures through the inky blackness. And they are definitely not human.
Mm.
Ah, you're true about that one. You're true about that one. So,
Okay.
any choices you would like to make?
I choose the trial of attack power. The trial of sigils didn't go well before, so let's try something else.
Good choice. Let the trial of power begin. 3,
Yes, yes,
4,
yes, yes, yes.
6.
Yeah,
Good. You did
yeah. There we
it.
go.
You
Yay!
won.
I
Let me
won.
get
Yay!
you the finest cards. These cards are from the other side. But seeing what you have in deck, I think you might see the other side soon.
Oh,
Here's your options.
I wonder what the other side could be. Hawk, Mimic Tendril, and the Bone Lord. Ooh, what are the sigils on the Bone Lord?
It has unkillable, it has brittle, and no and bloodless.
Oh,
That means it cannot be sacrificed.
so and brittle. What does that mean again?
When card attacks, it dies immediately.
Ah, okay. Interesting card. I think I'll take it. Yes, I'll take the Bone Lord.
Good choice. Well, it's good to see that you're continuing work. You must expect the most because things are gonna get so weird for you.
All right. Good to
The
know.
creature disappears into the inky
Creature.
blackness.
I move forward.
Moving through, you encounter a darker part of the snow. Even the snow has been melted away in this particular area.
My.
Moving forward, you can see the same stones you're used to. However, they look different. Very different.
Interesting.
You suddenly hear a loud droning noise coming from above as a large skull of a goat looms over you, slightly hovering off the ground. Before you can think, the skull rumbles and speaks to you. Choose. Choose.
I choose the Stoxy. The Stoxy. Like to sacrifice that thing over there.
Dopai.
The Stopai, right? The Stopai. I really don't like that thing. Yes.
The Dopai gets sacrificed on the altar, not even disappearing in a red mist. It just vanishes. Within the skull of the goat, the Bone Lord glows a slight bright red.
My.
As it slowly disappears, a card appears on the altar. Would you like to take it?
Yes, please. Bone Lord Femur.
You go to put it into your pack. However, your pack is full.
Okay.
Is there anything you would like to replace it?
The I'd like to get rid of the fan. Yes, the fan.
You receive the Bone Lord. At the beginning of every battle, you will get one bone automatically.
Yay! How lovely. All right. Um, can I stand up first?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I stand up.
One moment.
Turn left. Move forward. Turn left again. Move forward again. Well, we haven't been here before. Uh, can I do anything here?
Unfortunately, I like my games being more. If it was more darker outside, I would open these blinds. But unfortunately, they remain closed.
All right, fair enough. I turn to the left. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I'll turn to the left. To the left again. Uh, Forward. All right. Now you said that I can't move any of these puzzles yet, right?
No, but you can inspect them.
Okay, I'd like to inspect the wolf puzzle.
You glance over at the wolf in the cage. The cage is locked and doesn't appear to have any kind of keyhole.
Like to look at the squirrel puzzle.
You look at the puzzle beside the cage. It looks like the thing inside the cage can be used inside that puzzle, although you will have to get the caged wolf out first.
Okay. Um, I'd like to look at the third puzzle.
There's a wooden box, with an owl carved into the front of it. It's it's bolted shut and doesn't appear to open in any way.
Huh.
Perhaps you will need to find a tool to pry it open.
And I can't use the tool in like the middle.
That appears to be the wood carver's knife. And no,
Oh.
you can't use it. You have to persuade her to give it to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, I'll turn to the left again. Anything here I can interact with, or
You'll have to ask.
can I can I interact with the glove?
Um, it appears to be some sort of glove. From the looks of it, it looks like whoever made them attempted to make some kind of animal with them. For the life of me, I cannot tell you what that is. I don't even know what kind of animal would have red fur.
Huh. Okay. I inspect the guns.
It appears to be some sort of weaponry. I've never touched a weapon in my life, so I have zero clue how any of them works.
Oh,
However, I
curious.
will say that the gynecologist is very familiar with that kind of armory.
I see. I inspect the pencils.
It appears to be a box full of colored pencils. I can confirm there's nothing but colored pencils in those drawers,
Right.
and I do not think you will be needing to draw anything soon.
Right. Figures. Can I step to the left? Not turn, but step. Okay. What was this thing again?
This is the puzzle box. It's a cardboard box with a cardboard lock. And if you want to open that cardboard lock, you need a cardboard key. Where that cardboard key is, well, you'll have to find it first. Perhaps it's locked up somewhere.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Turn to the left again. Um. Is that a fidget spinner? It is. All right. Um. All right. I'll turn to the left once again, and I will continue with the game. Oh,
You have to sit down first.
right, of course. I move forward and sit down. There you go. All right. And I move forward in game as well.
Tripped.
The camera is a bit skewed. There we go.
Finally, you've made it. The massive mountain that you've been seeing throughout your journey. Staring up at this massive mound of rocks and jagged edges, you feel that this mountain could be the end of your journey. If the trader's advice was correct, the photographer, the person who runs these woods, is at the top of this mountain. And so, with a
Oh my.
shaky breath, take a step forward towards it and slam head first into a wooden door. You stagger back and shake your head, and where previously there was not, there is now a wooden door.
Huh.
There is now the trapper's outpost.
Hmm.
You look at your bone token bag and see it overflowing with cash, and think maybe you should purchase some pelts or perhaps something more before you go up the mountain. And so you head inside. The trapper is sitting idly along his desk as he glances up at you. Um, oh, hey, it's Meadow, right?
Yeah,
That's your
Meadow.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, this is gonna be kind of a disappointment, kid, but, I'm not here to deal any pouch, yo. I'm actually here as a toll booth for the mountain behind me. So if you don't have 10 bone tokens on you, I hate to break it to you, bud, but you have to go turn around and go back the way you came.
All right. I think I do have 10 bone tokens, so I will pay the toll.
Alright, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Hey, nice.
There we go. Toll's been
Well,
paid.
uh, well, you see, well, even though there is a toll, you're still technically kind of supposed to. Listen, my boss, he's the guy that's living up on that mountain behind me.
Right.
He's gonna be kind of pissed if I don't give you any kind of rare card. So I got a
All
few
right.
of them in the pockets here. I'm just gonna start dishing them out and choose which one to put into your deck.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see here what you
All
got.
right, let's see here. All right, yeah. How about this one? You want this one?
Nah, I don't like
All
that one.
right. How about this one?
Uh, nah.
All right. This one.
No.
All right. How about this one?
Yes, that one.
Epic. All
There you
right.
go.
Good luck, kid. You're definitely gonna
Thanks.
need it.
Thanks, Trapper.
The trapper lets you pass as you walk towards your final destination. You win.
Yay.
Well, we've officially hit another checkpoint. Would you like to finish the game, or would you like to stop, pause, and continue another time?
Hmm. I think uh perhaps pausing and continuing another time would be for the best
Would you
here.
like to continue the same day another time, or would you like to do it a different day?
I think it's a good day to do it the same time, yeah. Let me check my
All right,
schedule.
all right.
So that'll be June 19th, right? No, no. Yeah, June 19th.
So, a different day.
Well, that's Friday, right? So
Correct.
yeah, yeah. Next Friday.
In that case, I'll save your deck for next time.
All right. Thank you for hosting.
You are welcome. I'll be waiting here for your arrival.
All right. Have a good day, photographer.
Indeed. Have a good day for you as well.
All right. See you around. All right. Um, that has been the first. Well, not the first one. The second playthrough of Lizards and Scissors. It's so fun. It's such a fun game. I really enjoy it so far. I'm just kind of wondering though, like if I beat the game, like what do I want to add? That's what I'm wondering about. Also, I kind of gotta take like a break and go eat some stuff. But maybe we can, anyone who is watching, maybe we can still like play some other horror games in the meantime. I've been thinking like I still have some stuff left of Year Walk after all, and of like and of Subliminal. So if we can finish those two games, that'll be a nice that'll be nice, yeah. Yes, yes. I think it'll be the best for me to take like a bit of a break from Lizards and Scissors and then maybe do it like the third act, the final boss another time. Yes, indeed. And then yeah, I'll get some food and then I'll come back later. So I'll put it on food break and we'll see you around. All right. I am back. Hey, Lorenzo, if you're still here, I've been thinking of doing more subliminal and doing possibly like more of year walk. Now we are almost done with subliminal, so we just have to do like a little bit more of it, and then we're done with it, right? Subliminal. Although it will take a while to update. Um, anything else we can do in the meet? Well, uh we can do year walk in the meantime. I think it's fitting because inscriptions got a bit okay. Like lizards and scissors it's got a bit of the same vibe as year walk. I feel, a bit of that folk horror aesthetic, which is amazing. So let's go and like read the remaining entries here. But first, put the audio a bit higher. Journal. Map. The Ol the Oalm 68 and 1894. There we go. YW Journal Viewer. If you want to store project notes and photos. Hello, new system. Right now there's like 100 that we will have to go over, I think. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, this is like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32, 48. Holy shit. 48, 62, 78. Holy shit. 78 and then plus another 16, which is 94 fucking entries. Oh my god. Holy shit, you're in the computer. I know, right? Crazy. 100 entries. 100 fucking entries just thrown at you right out the gate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do some lore viewing. August 4th. Hello, new system. Testing photo upload. It works. Should probably write here more often. Read about every book on Swedish folklore there is. Surprised how little has been written about year walking. Need more sources of information. Talk to ES. He suggested some field work. Might be good, but I feel like it might be 30 years too late. Been talking to elderly folks, eating cookies and drinking coffee. Their knowledge about the year walking has been limited to say the least. Barely anyone of them knew what it was. If they did, they heard stories as children, but forgotten the details. Thinking ES sent me on a wild goose chase. Interviews at the retirement home may never grow old. The last interview was intriguing, if very brief. Talked to one Astrid Jansson. She was over 100 years old. Jesus! Very good. Claire at times did not know a lot about folklore, but she did claim that her grandfather's brother had once year-walked. Sadly, she did not know his name. He died many years before she was born. Might have to look into it. Her maiden name was Svensson, which leaves me with a lot of possibilities. She was born in Vetorp, and I can only hope that her grandfather was as well. More interviews, nothing worth mentioning. Professor Asp called today. He hinted that the faculty wanted to take part in my research. Like, I feel. Okay, look, why have them all be. Like, so many? There's so many. Why not have all of these, like, separated by August, and then one by September, and then one by October, and then one by November, and then one by December? You know? Anyway, I guess it's for immersion. Interviews, nothing worth mentioning. Professor Asp called today. He hinted that the faculty wanted to take part in my research. Followed up my visit to the retirement home. It's very inconvenient yet infuriating. It is. It is. I will give that criticism for that. Followed up my visit to the retirement home. In the early 20th century, there were 6 households in Vetorp, the surname Svensson, according to the church book. Astrid was born in 1913. Her grandfather was Carl Friedrich. She had 2 brothers. He had 2 brothers. Sorry, just 8. One died in 1942. The other brother, Daniel Svensson, died in 1895. Since Astrid said her great uncle died before she was born, Daniel's the one that supposedly year walked. A Miller apprentice. Going to the library to check out old newspapers tomorrow. Look for reference of Daniel Svensson in his old newspapers. I'm grasping at straws. Another day of the library. Nothing of interest. Bored. I'm about to give up. Excited. The newspapers mention of a Daniel Svensson. He was apparently arrested for the murder of a young woman in Vetorp. Vetorp then en ung man har arresterats för mordet på mjölnardottern Simanes, en mansman i Janok. Innan Persson hade emot råd om att söka en mjölnärning vid namn blah 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 blah. Information is scarce. Her name was Stina Nilsson, and she was a miller's daughter. Her body was found on the outside of a village. She had been stabbed multiple times. The library should be open longer. Should be open longer. I hope I can find any reference to this supposed year. The motive behind the murder seems to have been jealousy. Not many details. Apparently, Stina was going to marry a Lucas Tapper. She was on her way home from Lucas' parents when was intercepted by Daniel. She was found the following morning. 70 years old. I feel a tad guilty about my excitement yesterday. After all, there's a great tragedy behind this. Yeah. The press seemed to have lost interest in the case after a while. Thought nothing today. Maybe ES can tell me something. I had a long talk on the phone with ES. The murder case was unknown to him. He had, however, spent a lot of time in Vetorp during the 60s when he studied folklore in the area. There had been a rather peculiar runestone that seemed to predate the Vikings' age. ES claims that there have been a definitive connection between the symbols on the stone year walking. He could not tell how. Want to check it out. Went to the library again, in case I missed something about Daniel. Indeed, I had found another article. Feeling upset and a little bit sad. Wrote the article just in case. Perhaps there's more to learn about Daniel. Booked a hotel room in Vetorp. Arrived in Vetorp. It's a small place. 1 street cuts through the village. It's a rather depressing place, to be fair. Would not do any place justice. The hotel is empty besides me, and a group of dog toy manufacturers are a bit on the noisy side. Must ask Shep for the view recipe. Got a map from the hotel owner. Excited about the archive, I have a feeling that I will find something major. Oh my. Just got back from the archive. An interesting place. Sadly, it's only open 4 hours a day. It's understandable since I was the only visitor. Possibly found the files I need tomorrow. Reading and lots of it. Reading and lots of it indeed. I knew it. I knew it. The archive seemed to have exceeded my wildest dreams. On New Year's Eve, 1893, Daniel Svensson did indeed year walk. Court records refer to this year walk at several occasions. I have just started to scratch the surface. There must be beliefs hidden amongst these papers that have been forgotten for ages. Amazing. This is by far the latest recorded year walk. I hope I'm excused for borrowing the file from the archive. They give me little choice since they are closed during the weekend. Could not sleep last night. Too excited by the files. Much of the records are of a legal nature, but there are relevant passages. Daniel claimed he knew that he would murder Stina after seeing it in a vision on his yearwalk. Oh my god, so that's what happened in game. Slightly described as not bothered to take it all down. Occasionally just refers it to ramblings of a madman. Poor boy, there are certain elements that are new to me. Must write them down in detail later on. Need fresh air. Daniel's cabin soul store and is briefly mentioned in the protocol. We'll ask around about it. Hope it still exists. Drove around for hours and oh my god. Oh my god. These are long entries. These are gonna be long entries, aren't they? Drove around drove around for hours in the forest today. These are woods to get lost in. As for the directions of from every local. Most people have heard the cabin. Was about to give up when I met an old man. His aunt had lived there till the 60s. From then it had 3 different owners used it as their summer house in the mid 80s. Last family that owned the cabin only stayed there one summer. Their 5-year-old son drowned in a brook nearby and after that never returned. Nobody has lived there since. The old man's nephew owned the land. I asked the old man if I could pay it a visit. He did not think there would be anyone that would mind. The cabin is situated deep into the forest. No sign, no road. Just a narrow path. This is the place where he started to year walk over 100 years ago. Felt overwhelmed, but hey, man flipping pentagrams. Welcome to reading. Welcome to fucking reading a million I'm not kidding. Welcome to reading 100 entries that are just dumped at you at once. What are you playing today? Well, earlier I was playing Lizards and Scissors, and I really, really enjoyed that one. The tabletop game with a warden. I really enjoyed that one. Now I am playing Year Walk, or I say playing, more like reading. Literally 100 entries. Quite literally 100 fucking entries. And yeah. While I am waiting for Subliminal. Let's read 100 entries. I know, right? I don't even mind that there are so many entries, but I mind that it's all dumped at you at once. You know what I mean? Like, if this was revealed slowly over the course of the game, I would not have minded it as much. But because it's dumped at you all at once, it's overwhelming. Where the fuck were we? If I could pay him a visit, he did not think there was anyone mind. The cabin is situated deep into the forest. No sign, no road, just a narrow This is the place where he started a year walk of 100 years ago. Felt overwhelmed by the thought, could not enter. It's a lonely place. The only other building I could find in the area was an underground storehouse. Guess it might have belonged to the cabin. It was too dark to see anything. But I can't imagine there will be anything of significance in there. On my way back to the car, I found this strange box. What an odd thing to leave in the middle of the forest. It could be more or less in mint condition. Could not resist taking in it. Tonight I need whiskey, and lots of it. A VN minus the V. I mean, unless the story is that good, who's going to read the 100 diary entries? Me. October 1st. Went to Vetorp Church today. It's a small white stone church built in the 12th century. The place where the church stands has been used for worship earlier that day. According to the priest I met, he showed me around the premises. Put a bouquet of flowers on Stina's grave. Seemed appropriate. The almost unlikely somber epitaph read, "In memory of her loving daughter, Stina Nilsson, 1877 to 1894. Her cries for mercy could not sway his hand." Depressing. Searched for Daniel's grave, but there was no stone, and according to the priest, there probably never was. The gravestone Ias told me about are gone. The priest is not sure where they are or when they disappeared. Weather has been unreasonably bad. Spent the day at the country archive. Had trouble concentrating. Tried to locate a photograph of Daniel Svensson, but no luck. The clerk explained that a lot of stuff was lost in the files when moved from the regional archive back in 1976. Apparently, there was another murder case in Vetorp in the early 1890s. Elisa Rasmussen drowned 4 infants in the creek. She was an angel maker who received foster children from 4 unmarried mothers. Oh my god, it's just like the lore. Lisa promised to find the babies good homes in exchange for a hefty sum of money. This was all a charade. As soon as the mothers has paid as little as they owned, she drowned her children in a nearby creek. All files from the trial have been lost. Outrageous! I think I'm done with the archive. I'm thinking a lot about that church. The runestone E has talked about is not marked on any map. Talked to the man at the service station. He drew me a rather primitive map. Searched for a stone for a long time. Almost gave up. Found it at last. Felt compelled to touch it. Had the strangest sensation of looking beyond. Beyond what? This feeling grasped me quite some time. Here's the map. The forest, the tree, and the thing. Heading home tomorrow. Wish me I had more time. This stone is old. Might predate Christianity, but I feel how it's connected to year walking. Could not resist stopping by the church on my way home. Walked around it for a bit. It's a pretty church. Not remarkable, but there's something about it. Feel that the church and the stone are connected somehow. Found the box when I unpacked. I'd almost forgotten about it. Seems to have some lock-like construction, but I have yet to understand exactly what it is or how to open it. Reminds me of one of those puzzle boxes. The wheel is the symbol suggested. Open it by opening a password. It must be old. Maybe Ayas knows something about that. Okay, hold on. Actually, that is relevant, actually, to the game. Because remember this thing? We could not open it. Horse gone. Okay, wait. Half? You wish. The wheel with it suggested must be opened by entering a password. Maybe Ias knows something about it. Decided not to tell Ias about the box. He might not appreciate that I took it with me. He's always nagging to me about ethics. Oh, is this a Swedish game? Yes, it is. It is a Swedish game inspired by Swedish folklore. We respect that. Busy week, classes and meetings. The faculty is getting ready the way of my research. Feeling a bit strange. I had weird dreams ever since I came back to Vetorp. Odd dreams. Let's party, Theo. Carl asked. Carl Erbe prepared lecture Swedish. Dreamt that I was in a vast wasteland. I was searching for the keys to my locker together with Jenny from high school. We laughed and dug in the sand. Suddenly the sky lit up and Jenny pointed to a simple constellation of stars. She whispered in my ear to never forget it. I asked her what it meant, but she was dead and her bones were withered and old. I woke up and have been feeling rather queasy ever since. Okay, this is Lord. This must be clue to the game, the puzzle. That reminds me, man, I gotta get some way to get my old dreams off my broken phone. It's so sad that my phone is just fucking broken now. And all my dreams that I had written on there are just, well, they're locked away. I hope they're not permanently gone. People keep telling me that it is, but I don't think so. I think as long as I have the memory card, it's on there. So I will try to get it off. Anyway, yes, dreamt that it wasn't a fast lesson, blah 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 blah, we dug in the sand, blah blah blah, so he scattered up and Jenny joins in a single constellation of stars. Never forget it. Asked her what it was meant, but she was dead and her bones were withered and old. Woke up and been feeling queasy ever since. Read an account of a yearbook by a man called Romadal in an old book I came. Read an account of a yearbook by a man named Romadal in an old book I came over in a used bookshop. Romadal's story is little more than a tall tale told by a drunken oaf. Most of them seem to be. Daniel sticks out. It haunts me. Held a lecture on yearwalking. Several faculty members attended it. They ridiculed me in front of the students. Oh, don't be like that, man. I had a strange dream. Was doing my homework. Was stressed because the oil lamp was running out of oil, and when it did, the pale horse outside my window would come inside. The lamp burned out, and everything went black. Woke up soaked in sweat. Heston. Dream. 12 October. Is that another clue? It must be, right? Must remember to buy groceries. Fill it with the box. I have no idea. I have no clue how to open it. Frustrating. What jealous, small-minded, greedy creatures the faculty members are. And they will undoubtedly create small-minded, jealous, and greedy students. Don't feel the need to share any of my research with the faculty anymore. They don't deserve to read something that my hand has written. They will not understand anyway. Yeah. You tell them. The thought of what was inside the box is like an itch that can't be scratched. I've searched for references to anything about it, but I've found nothing that resembles it at all. Having more strange dreams. Something happened in those woods. Is yearwalking a mere vision quest? Are the visions bought on by lack of light and food? Yes, believe so. Not so sure. Dreamt of this runestone. Was in the forest outside Vetorp. Mrs. Booman was walking up to me. I was very afraid. She said that I had been a bad boy and broken the rules. Therefore, I must defend myself and tell her that I did not mean to be naughty. She withered into dust. Found myself in front of the runestone. The Grimm's eyes glowed at me. Woke up. Oh my god. Find myself thinking of the stone. What does it mean and how is it connected to yearwalking? What did people do in those woods? Indeed. I don't feel like sleeping tonight. Drinking coffee and watching TV. If I stay awake, those dreams will stay away. Could not understand how much of my studies presentations today. Must sleep. Someone is watching me all the time. Got an email reminder to deliver the text for the game. Oh, so this is the game dev. Okay. Wrote 7 or 8 pages. Hopefully it's enough. 8 pages. Slender D 8 pages. Waiting, don't know for what. Have a feeling that something is on its way. Received an odd email today. Oh, the next clue. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. With over thousands of these during last night, emails seem to have stopped when my inbox was full. Don't know what it could mean. Maybe it's a prank by my students, but they seem too unimaginative to come up with something like this. Don't think it will end here. Is this some kind of threat? Called the priest, told him of my plight. He said that Vetorp is sometimes has a strange effect on people, but it barely lasted. Do not think he understands. I was going to ask him about the box, but decided to hang up when he suggested I should see someone. Woke up last night, heard baby screams from beneath the floorboards. Panicked, managed to pry open some of the floorboards. Screaming stopped. The Watchers, the Night Raven, the Holdra, the Brook Horse, and the Church Grim. There might be others, cannot be sure. Can they disguise themselves? Maybe they can read my mind. The Watchers, because they watch. That's what they do. But is it all they do? Ooh, spooky. Year walk, equals system error. Year walking works, but it was never meant to. It's against the rules. What? The universe blinked its eye and someone crossed all barriers that are known to time and space. Oh my god. So it's like a glitch. A glitch in the matrix. The watchers are watching, but who are watching the watchers? Ah, classic Roman reference. How can you bend time and space? Yeah, good point. Nah, beyond, time, space, rift, blah, 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 blah. Nature, watchers, blah, 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 blah. Got in a heated argument with ES. He is surprisingly scornful of my theories. Must remember that he is an old man and might not be as open to new ideas any longer. He claims that it is possible to gaze into the future. The future is not set. Nothing happens until it happens. Of course, it's impossible to look in the future according to logic, but I'm not sure they are playing but according to our rules. The Watchers are more than they appear, unless they are real yet they are unreal. They do not exist in the matter that this table and this chair exist. How do I know these things? Are they my thoughts? Am I writing this? I certainly did not draw this, but it's right here in my notebook. Oh my god, he's possessed. Okay, so these are the clues, right? These are the blues clues to opening the key. Watchers or antibodies? Oh my god, lore. So this is the universe. There's time and space inside. Ugh. And like, I have a bunch of organs and shit, and they're like goats. Daniel broke the rules, and he was punished. Held another lecture, the last one for a while it seems. It's been decided that I need a break, but it matters not. I have more important things to do. I've been an idiot. Someone's playing with me. These shapes, it's the same as on the box. Did someone see me take it? Try the symbols I have received, but the box remains shut. There must be more coming. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Woke up last night. The telephone rang. Answered. Could not hear anyone. Hung up. It rang again. Answered. Could hear someone speak on the other side, but could not make out what was being said. The voice was too far away. Hung up. It kept ringing. Cut the cord. Damn. Bought whiskey. Bought food. People stare. Don't want to go out there again. Too many know of what I am. If you break the rules, there will be consequences. Wish I did not cut the cord to my phone. Need to hear a human voice. Wouldn't dare go out. At first, I didn't even notice. One of the paintings of my living room has been replaced. Oh my god. It's Pyramid Head from the hit game Silent Hill. It must have happened during the 30 minutes I slept. Cannot let my guard down. Someone was there. Or something. Will the antibodies come for me? Am I a virus in the eye of the universe? Boarded up the balcony and all the windows. Nothing I can come in now. I hope. Shouldn't be possible, but someone was here again. I'm definitely being threatened. There was a knife on my kitchen table. Old but sharp? We life that the life is his. We are connected. The church is central to this, and yet it is not. Perhaps the church itself is not important, but rather the energy of the place. Perhaps the gate is always there, but it's not a gate. Gates are meant to be opened or closed. There's a rift in the fabric of the very existence of everything. But why allow it? Why does the universe or God or someone not shut the gate if we're not meant to do it? Why let us? Oh my God, it's been a cosmic horror all along. But I'm not a big fan of this direction. Eh, it's alright, I guess. I can hear the heart of the universe beating. What is happening? I feel like a worm under a Bigfoot. I feel the shadow hanging over me, waiting to get crushed. She sings and I shall follow. She's trying to fool me. That I know. But I must get closer to her because then I get closer to the key that leads us to the heart of it all. I didn't steal the box because it begged me to take it with me. Alright, here he drew these. Daniel survived all the watchers sent by the universe. He was lured by the temptress, brought the innocents to the pale horse, unearthed the parasite, and finally faced the master of it all. But yet he was destroyed. Could it have gone any other way? Was he doomed from the start? Am I doomed? Is the future set or can it be altered? Oh my god. Must help him. The right thing to do. There's a bond between us. I have figured it out. 5 watchers, 5 symbols, which means there is one more coming. So tired I can't seem to hold my thoughts for any period of time. Should probably eat more often, but I must resist. It's important that I come prepared. The heart beats stronger, but I will break it and see beyond everything. In the end, it was the nature of man that got Daniel. Must free myself of all desires. That's how to get to you. Can love really be a weakness? Or is it strength? And the poor girl, it just seems unfair. Is there anything I can do? If the future can be altered, why not the past? Am I playing the part of the fool in the cosmic play? And if so, for what purpose? Disconnected the microwave. Disconnected the microwave oven, just in case. Feeling absolute terror at the possibility that there is no purpose, no rhyme, no reason for any of it. Why me? Okay, he's gone fucking cuckoo. The only way I can help him is if I break the rules. It will come as a prize. But what can do I care if I can rise above it all? 2 rules: universal time and space. If broken, above it all, and doom, hell. Saw her lifeless body. She is beautiful, even in death. I've been crying ever since. It seems all so needless, so cruel. Ready for anything. I don't care anymore. It's finally here. The last one. Woke up with this in my palm. Tried to wash it out. It's a tattoo. Tested it them in all different kind of combinations, but I could not figure out how to do it. I must sleep. I will open that box tomorrow. Of course, so simple. Rotate the wheel and release when the symbol aligns with the grim, in the order they were delivered to me. But why was it empty? I thought it was Daniel all along. Wait, rotate the wheel and release when it aligns. Okay. I thought it was Daniel all along. I thought it was here. But it cannot have been he who sent me the password. Doesn't make sense. If the box was empty, it, it means it must be filled? I still do not understand who sent the symbols. If it was not the boy, then it must have been the Watchers. But why? Are they toying with us? Helping us in some perverse, twisted way? From the get-go, he was doomed. They got him at the very thought of year walking. But I think the girl can be saved. I put everything he needs in the box and locked it. I will leave it for where he found it, where this all started. If my mind is set on this, does this mean I am doomed too? Does it mean I am doomed too? The rift is open. He wants me to get through. Pack my things. I wonder if I will come back. Just this thing. No, it's just this one. Just this windmill. Just this little cabin. So certain it's cold here. I wish I could light a fire, but I must do it right. Surprised how calm I can. Surprised how calm I feel. Only hours remain. It's midnight. All right. So what we are supposed to do here is flip through the journal, find all the symbols. Okay, so first upside down triangle. Then half moon. Then half moon pointing right. Then square. Then triangle. Then upward pointing triangle. And then finally like downward pointing circle. In what order exactly? Rotate and release when the symbol aligns with the grim. So we start here. No, we start here. Then the square. Then the up pointing triangle. And finally this one. Okay, so we do it, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! There we go. Murder executed. Christian style. The interesting one encoded to execute for Christians and heinous murder of young student Nielsen yesterday. The death of the dentist has been criticized by the highly renowned Dr. Helmer Lundsbeck, who stated that Daniel is suffering from an abnormal psyche. He seems to have problems discerning the past from the present and various scenes of the terrible creatures. Something. Yeah, okay. Method of murder executed. Blah 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 blah. Discerning the past from present and has terrible visions of terrible creatures, something not uncommon among schizophrenics. Daniel cannot be held accountable for his actions and should be given treatment for an institution at an institution for the criminally insane. The execution was performed by Gustav Dahlberg. This was his 4th execution. Last year he was to perform the execution of the notorious Lisa Rasmussen. Was charged with the murder of 4 infants in Vetorp, but who took her own life before the sentence could be carried out. Security has been improved greatly since. Daniel Svensson was composed during the whole process. Besides the slightly shaking hand so common among the criminal type, you could not tell Daniel from any other young man. He sobbed loudly once when he laid his head down low, but quickly regained his composure. A quick prayer and a swift, powerful stroke. It was over. According to the attending priest Granath, Daniel's last words were, "I should have killed myself, then none of this would have happened." You are long dead when I write this, and I have not yet been born, yet we have a connection beyond life, death, space, and time. The impossible made possible by year walking. But the Watchers always win, even though you have not passed through the gift yet. This sends the urge, and they want their sacrifice. Ooh. I wish there could be another way, but I am sorry. I am sorry, but for her there is still hope. You can save her. You know what you must do. Oh my god, am I supposed to KMS? Oh my god, it's a 3D knife. Wait, that's it? Seriously, that's it? That's the fucking... That's the end? That's the alternative end? Wow, what a disappointing health end. I mean, it's good that she's alive, I guess, but, like... I don't know, I was expecting a bit more. Especially for such a long... Like, such a long reading segment. Oh well, if that's all, folks, then, well, that's all. The end. That's all, folks. Walk again? Nah, I'm good. What an ass alternate ending. Like, it's... There's fucking time travel in this. What? And, like, the way out is to kill yourself. What? Bleh. What a disappointment. Well, the game was good already, but I just feel like this is a disappointing end, you know. Well, we went through there, so the game was good, but we could have done without that ending. Let's be honest here, or at least give it a bit more meat, you know. I know, like there was already a lot of meat, but I'm talking like the stuff that isn't text. Hey, well, I've been waiting for you all day. I'll go outside with heads in the snow and you fish yourself. Try to find what the person downstairs belongs to. I think we missed this part too. You see anyone coming in here? Maybe so you know that I'm not ashamed of you. It's not that I like you very much, but you and I come off from different worlds. He's waiting for my answer. I said I'd give it to him next year. This is the last day of this year. I'm being unfair, this isn't any easier for me. I like it when you're like this. Calm down. You're walking, I hope you're joking. Do you remember what happened to my cousin? Promise you won't do anything for this. We're not supposed to know what happens in the future. Show me we go to your cottage and get some rest. Getting darts and hurry home to your cottage. Okay, you know what, that's all, folks. There's a lot more achievements. One of them I have to wait like a full year for. Well, not a full year, but more like a half year. New Year, welcome New Year. You're welcome New Year's Eve. You're fun, you're welcome. Maybe I'll do that later. Do a full year without covering the secrets of the room and the doll. The grim will visit your dreams. What? Cheat walk? You can do that? Huh, Nani? Also, what is this? I don't know, man. Anyway, subliminal. It's still fucking. Oh, it's still going? Seriously? Well, I guess it's. After all the time, it's still fucking like updating? What the hell? Um. I guess we could play Frambeau. Or maybe wait further. Ugh. This one's fucked up. Yeah. Frambeau's. I said it before and I will say it again. Frambeau is a fucked up game. It's not like the update is okay, it's just not updating when like you're playing a game. Kill Monday games. Oh, it's a Garfield reference. Frambeau. Let's go. Wait, no, don't. I gotta do the whole maze shit again? I gotta do the whole fucking maze shit again. Seriously. Oh well, whatever. Alright, the volume mixing for this is like super loud. I remember this being super loud. Game, can we quit? Can we quit game? Okay, you know what? Fuck Frenbo. Not today. I'm not doing her today. Maybe another day. I am waiting on Subliminal though. Subliminal. Yeah, I guess there's some okay, there's some games that Yune has been showing me. Maybe I could do some trailer reactions in the meantime. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. No friend ball. No friend ball. Trailer reactions. Okay, let's see here. There's Ocarina of Time. There is pipes.exe. There is the free line. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Shut up. Ocarina of fucking Time. I already was the fan.
Called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Oh.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Oh my god. Photorealism. And they did that thing, they did that fucking thing that movies do where they have like they play a few notes of a song that to like get the chills in. I'm not a fan of that. It fucking sucks. Anyway, it looks terrible. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. No, just kidding. Or am I? Well, I feel like this is such a fucking. This is such a fucking bullshit trailer. It tells so little. There is no, like... This is such a fucking bullshit trailer. It tells nothing. Except for, like... Oh, we have photorealism as an art direction. And, we're being vague. And I know, it's a remake of a game. We don't need to know everything. We know how Ocarina of Time is, but do we? I mean, apparently this is gonna be like Final Fantasy VII remake, where it's not just a remaster; it's a full-on remake. It's not just a graphical upgrade; they're full-on remaking it. I just don't like these types of trailers. I joked around before that I was expecting the Sony PlayStation logo to show up at the end, because Sony is exactly known for these kinds of vague cinematic trailers. No, I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan. I'm already a huge ass critic of theirs. But if they're doing this shit too, it's just, if at least one thing I have to say that's positive about Nintendo is that they tend to go with gameplay first. No, not here though. No, no, it's cinematic bullshit. No showing of what things are gonna be like, just being vague. Yeah, fuck that. Anyway, pick pipes.6. Pipe 6. I'm gonna call it Pipe 6.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to System 60. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace. Let's start with your main workspace. I'm, of course, talking
fucking
about
Flappy
your
Bird.
desktop. Work in our company requires expert-level skills in basic built-in programs, such as Notepad and email, all of which QB, our friendly virtual assistant, we'll be happy to help you with.
Cube.
Your primary responsibility at System
What is this, Madoka?
60 is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is actually inside the program. Work you simply can't pull yourself away from. The bugs can be found anywhere in the program, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes.
Oh,
But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you.
It looks fun, but it
While
also
System 60
looks
is a
okay.
technology company, our greatest asset.
Okay, this looks like a Yeah, okay. I expected this. Cooperative horror game. Cooperative. Co-op. This is not going to be something for single player. For people that play single player games like me. So that sucks. That sucks. Also, I feel like it's a little Digital Circus-esque. Maybe that's just me. But like a lot, you see a lot of things like going to, oh, whoa, it's a friendly 90s digital work thing, but it's spooky instead. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it can work, I guess. Broken Reality did it. I really like Broken Reality. Well, but Broken Reality was much more of a comedy. I feel like this is something else. I don't know. Let's see the rest of the
Will
trailer.
always be our people.
I do like the fact that they use live action for it, though. That's a creative way of doing a
You
trailer.
can look forward to free lunches, high salary, and complete safety.
Ooh, spooky.
Oops. Looks like she found another bug.
Oh, bleeding
Impressive.
computers. Ooh.
Perfect posture, perfect attitude. Now that's the kind of employee you should look up to. Here at System 60, you can look forward to free lunches. The free lunches, high salary, and complete safety throughout the entire testing period guaranteed. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call. After all, we've already hired you.
Pipe 6. Eh. Pass. Mainly not because it looks like digital horror, but because it looks like I don't mind digital horror. I just don't like co-op games. I just don't like, oh, it's cooperative. Is it gotta be fun for single player too, or just take a look at Pirates of the EXE announcement trailer for upcoming cooperative horror game. This corporate venture, advanced market style, leading collaborative capabilities. Employees will investigate software bugs that may not be deemed as repair unstable systems while coordinating or panicking over voice chat. An attempt to survive escalating environmental threats inside an immersive 90s-inspired digital workspace. What does it be? Pipe Sex will be available on PC. Yeah, Skip. I'm a skip Pipe Sex. Sorry. I know it's called pipes.exe, but calling it Pipe Sex is infinitely funnier. It's infinitely funnier, so I'm gonna call it Pipe Sex. Anyway, Freeline. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. Why is this so low quality? Like, Mirror's Edge? Furry Mirror's Edge? We getting Furry Mirror's Edge? seems gameplay-wise like it's more like Sonic, but in a Mirror's Edge-like environment. It's a Mirror's Edge-like, but it's like really light, really like I guess more mainly in the color combination. It does have some parkour though. Okay, this looks fun. This does look fun. But it also looks a bit empty. This not okay. This is okay. Sonic's Edge. This is basically Sonic plus Mirror's Edge. Then parkourcat.com. Okay, got it. It looks a bit empty though. Like, okay, I'm not complaining too much. I mean, it is a platform game, but you know, if you want to do a good platform game, you gotta make the environments interesting to traverse. You shouldn't just have good platforming. I think you should also have like interesting to traverse environments. And Mirror's Edge was excellent in this. Spyro was excellent in this. This just seems very empty. It seems very empty and samey. I mean, I'm sure it's fun, but there's something. It's so empty. It's so goddamn empty, you know. I don't know what it is about that bothers me so much. It looks fun, I guess. Maybe skip. I'll look. I'll consider it. Maybe more so than pipe sex, but still, probably not. Has Subliminal? Yes, Subliminal has finally downloaded. All right, let's go. Let's do the final part. Alright, let's go. Subliminal. Subliminal, sublime. The final chapter. I know I kind of fucked it up by breaking it so much. But let's do it. Alright, this has a lot of fucking shaders, right? What? Subliminal. Alright, a slight detour. Alright, doing the final part, everyone. I forgot how slow this was. Alright. Smile. Smile and be happy.
It appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
This one? We already killed the monster in this part, right? 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 Right?
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through this access hall.
No.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour. Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the Northern Man sandwich, if given the opportunity,
Oh my god.
this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert.
Oh no.
In the event you just can't seem to focus, despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
I just want to end this chapter, man.
Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Okay, bitch. Oh no, we got jump scared by him.
Wonderful. Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
And then it's gonna be like, oh no, this is not gonna happen.
No.
Nope.
No. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me? Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
To be honest, I just want to be done with it at this point. Like, I want to be done with the final chapter. I don't even give a fuck anymore about the jump scares. Alright. Alright, this puzzle section. Seems like we really like ended it at like the latest possible moment. If we just had played for a little bit longer, we would have been able to close it off pretty neatly, but we didn't. And you know what? Fuck it. That's fine. And it's fine and valid and whatever. But let's do it over again. You know, like let's get this Off my fucking chest. Let's get this shit off my chest, you know? Alright. Alright, let's see here. One, two, three, four, five blues. Which one's first though? Red, blue, green, yellow. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds. 7 reds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. Green, yellow. 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 5, 9. 4. 7, 5, 9, 4, yeah. There we go. Let's just get through this, you know. Like let's just get through it. Let's get through it. Let's get through this. There we go, now we can get through there. Now why not put it here? What the heck? What's that? Did that kill us? I guess so. Now what? So now what? You know, like, now what? Now what? Where do we go now? I must have forgot. It must be in here, right? Maybe there's a second, like... thing. Or am I being stupid here? Where am I supposed to go? Alright, space to squeeze, okay. Welcome to hell, bitch. Okay, here was the chase sequence, right? Yeah. Right.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay
Yeah, now we get the chase sequence. Alright, just do a tactical jump scare and then... There we go. I want it to be over with. Let this be over, please. I'm trying to jog and run and shit. Okay. So like jump over that or what? Like do I crawl under it? I guess I'll jump. I'll try jumping. Oh my god, this is slow. Pull that down. Get jump scared. No, not again. I just wonder how fast you're supposed to go, right? Like, I'm assuming you just kind of hold down shift. Get jump scared. Run forward. Okay, so we're not supposed to go under there. We're not supposed to go over there. Maybe we're supposed to go under. Yeah, we're supposed to crawl under there. I think that's the one. Alright. Hold down, chase sequence. Get jumped. Chase sequence. Wait until that disappears, I guess. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Crawl. There we go. Uncrawl. Run again. Oh, hey, it's a, Well, we're not supposed to be there, or what? Oh, right. Okay, I see. I see what we're supposed to do. Don't tell me. Oh, we have to do it all over again. Come on. Okay, we're supposed to pull that down and then kill him. Get jump scared. Wait until that disappears. Yeah, I was too slow there. Get jump scared. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run. Or Caleb, I think his name was. Then pull that thing down. But you're not supposed to pull that down? Maybe not until later. Maybe not until the very end of it? I think so. Get jump scared. Run, Caleb, run. There we go. There's the exit. I feel like the chase sequence isn't quite over yet, you know? There we go. Don't tell me we have to do that whole fucking thing over again. We do not. Okay, thank goodness. We just have to do some platforming. Well, sorry. I do kind of get some horror fatigue though. Unfortunately. Okay, then we're supposed to go drop down there, and then we're supposed to drop on there. Right? Like over there. Oh, come on now. Okay, so it blocks the way. How about this? We'll go run, then we'll go attack it. We'll go whoop. We'll go whoosh it down again.
You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat doing right when you're trying your best. Can make you feel like there's something untouched. You can fix
Ooh, what the hell? What the fuck? Okay, we can go nowhere, and there's this guy just fucking. Oh no! Well then, we fell to our doom. Into the pit, complete the canon ending. Okay, that's the ending of Subliminal Episode 1. The game by Sven Udeborg. What? Another Swedish game? No, it's international. Well, that was alright. But still, it's like... It's not, like, fully, like, developed yet. So what's next? Frembo? Yearwalk? Well, we already did the everything with Yearwalk. And Frembo, like I said, I am getting a bit horror fatigue. It happens sometimes. I did see this excellent movie the other day though, called The Fantastic Mr. Fox. And that was really fun. It was a really fun movie. That's this game though. That's okay. It's alright. I give it like a 7 or so. But yeah, like I just wish there was like more. Like, was just done. You know. I wish it was done. Maybe I can get some headache pills and then play the other one. Or maybe not play anything. Maybe just chill. for an indie game, that sure has a big credits. Sure has a big fuck credits roll for an indie game. Anything else? I must fast forward. Oh my god. CEO of Balls. We can back up? Okay, hold on. This guy right here. CEO of Balls. The guy way on the left. The guy way on the right. CEO of Balls. Now what's his story? Now what's his story? No. We fucking done it or not. Oh my god, this got the largest Patreon of all time. I bet they're all underage too. Except CEO of Balls, he must be like 50 years old with a name like that. But that's my theory. Come on, bitch! Move! Oh, it's got short stack too. Again, probably underage. Oh, Mom, can I have your credit card? So I can, support my, this YouTuber's game that I've seen Markiplier play? Sure, honey. That's how most of these people get in here. With their fucking Bob's credit card. What the fuck is their parents doing for their jobs? What's their story? Now, what's their story? I don't know, probably living off Amazon or doing DoorDash or something. Doing one of those Neo jobs. Okay, there we go, finally. We're at the end! We can go back, but we're not going to. Fuck that. Eject. 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 Game. Eject. Eject. No! Let me go! Let me go, game. Let me go. Well, if you're not gonna let me go, then I'm going to. That's subliminal. It was good. Not amazing, though. Well, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was surprised. It just was a bit, like the ending with just the the chase sequence. I'm not a big fan of chase sequences in horror games because there just isn't that much to do, you know. I feel like I'm pretty lazy. Anyway, I think I can safely uninstall this now. I mean, I could go for the other endings. I don't really want to know. And I don't really feel like I need to do Deer Walk anymore either. What else is there? Vale's Echo, is this out yet? No. There is a demo though. So we could play the demo. Hmm. But I did say it was a cozy horror game. Which I'm curious as to what the hell they mean by that. Welcome, this game supports both keyboard and controller. We recommend using a controller if available. Okay, good. Fine. Woo! Controller. My beloved, I get to use you again. Please note this is a demo version of the game. Let you experience the very beginning of the journey. If you run into anything strange or unexpected, please let us know your feedback. Helps us improve the game. Alright, thank you for telling me. Alright, hold on. Gamepad tester. Please fucking work. Okay. There we go. Yes, game controller gaming. Yay. Cozy. Vale's Echo. Start the game. Oh, we get a death certificate. Cause of death unknown. Timestamp unknown. Location unknown. Damage found. And a calculating your failures. It's time, Vale. Drift away. And welcome aboard. Ooh, spooky. Pretty sure this isn't where I fell asleep. Press X to stand up. Ugh, I hate going places. Wow! Whoa! We're fast! We're fast. Even if we play like this, like, ooh, we're fast! Ooh. Yes, you with the body! Well, should I do that with every creature here? No, that's gonna get tiresome. Yes, you with the body. You're talking to me? This is beneath me. Move out of here. Fine, I guess. Fine. You could have asked nicely. Fetch my belongings and place everything in the lost and found. If it exists in this dump. Why not? It's not like I have any other plans. Death will remember that. I've got a spoiled head in my pocket telling me to chop chop. Death will remember that. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's stop Will Street with HQ. Oh, you're not looking so great. Rough day? Rough. Okay, neither of us are good at small talk. Oh. What happened to you? Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, I get it. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with me either. This one looks a bit like, I don't want to say Friendbow because Friendbow was more like a classic adventure game. This one's like one of those modern style adventure games where you move around with the controller and the joystick, and you have a two-dimensional grid you can walk upon instead of a point and click. Whoa, spooky! Have you heard of privacy? You were taking a dump. Perfect, haunted cache. Yeah, just ahead with superiority complex needs to be put in the box. That's buddy, probably worth 100 souls. Oh, they're ripping off Emmanuel Samuel. Okay. $1 billion. They're ripping off Emmanuel Samuel with using souls as a currency. Panic room. If someone doesn't bottle it all up. How's the dog? Where do you think you're going, young lady? Honestly, no idea. Your luggage is in the back. Please retrieve it. We can pet him, or we can say sure. Let's say sure. Sure, I can go back. Can I go back to sleep then? There's no going back. The train only moves forward. Every day is the same. You people forget bags like you many forget manners. Oh, hey. Wolf. Okay, good point. Could you move a little? I need to get my luggage. I don't know why. Goose told me to. Very aggressive Goose. Everything is very normal. Everything is very normal. So yeah, could you please? And then you. Shh. Walking cane for the head. Classic. Wait, they misspelled my name. And it's locked. Need to find a way to open it. Then rough. That's right. One more rolling sarcasm and then. Add it to inventory. Rough. Lock my luggage. Because oh, we get lockpicking mini games. I always hated these. I always hated these fucking things. Man, is this shit some random combination or what? It doesn't matter which combination I do, it always just results in the same thing. I don't think it's useful here. Like, okay, now this works. Does it work again? No! Look! It just resets. It's like it wants to do neither. Fuck, this is a shitty design puzzle. Return from inventory. Let's gain if only they return from the inventory. That's money worth 100 souls. Return from the Yay! New memory found. Something. With a trade, I feel like I've seen this before. On a carpet, they were screaming all around, and you just keep pushing it, pretending it was gathering passengers and friends to get as far away as possible. Was that really me? Probably was not to jump out of a moving train. Oh, maybe it's just a good idea. What a shitty lockpicking minigame, you know, like... What a fucking shitty minigame. I hate the weather randomized like that. That's what I hate. Okay, left, then right, then what? Like middle? No. Okay, figures that repeating that would work, right? No. No, right? It doesn't. Repeating doesn't work. Okay, then... Nope. Nope. Is this purely random or something? Like, look at this. Okay, now that works. So maybe it's like... A, B... No. Okay, now that works. Does it work in repeat? No. No, it's just purely fucking randomized. What the hell, man? Kusoge. Kusoge. Is there anything else we can do that doesn't involve random chance on the lockpick? Kusoge. 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 Nope, we're supposed to lockpick it. Random chance. Unless I'm missing something, which I'm certain we are. Let's look for clues. Oh, it's in real time, I think. There's really fucking nothing to do here. Kusoge. Kusoge, Kusoge, Kusoge. Well, I guess now you kinda know what not to do. Don't put a randomized lockpicking minigame in the beginning of your game. Again, unless there is something I'm missing here. In which case, please tell me, you know, like... No. How about 1-5 is no. 1-2, no. 1-3. Okay. 1-3-5. 1-3-5. It was 1-3-5 before. 1-3-5. No, no, it's not. It's no longer 1-3. No, fuck you. 1-3. Oh. What the fucking shitty puzzle? Holy shit, it's random chance. This ain't a puzzle, this is bullshit. This is not a fucking puzzle. This is bullshit. And I hate it. This is not a puzzle, this is bullshit. Literally anything I'm missing here. Any sparks, any clues, any like little sounds it makes, anything that changes? No? Okay, I think I got it. There's a little spark here. That's what I'm missing. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's my fault then. It really was stuffy. It really was stuff. It was really stuffy in there. You inside my luggage? Of course. I'm your companion, as they say. I'm more used to being alone. Not anymore. You're stuck with me, kid. You have any more answers for me, Skull? Call me Echo, Echo. And there are no cheat codes in the afterlife, Vale. The afterlife? Right, yeah, we need to get moving. Don't forget to take your journal. Oh my god, it's just like Grim Fandango. A flying skull, flight from the luggage. Feels oddly familiar, but can I trust it? Not really sure. Alright, can we move out now? Can I hear your fire? Okay, hold up. We need to stop for a second. It's really the best place to stop. I'm really dead, aren't I? What the hell does it mean, not ready? I suppose we could spare a minute. I thought I'd feel something big. You know, fear, regret, something. Meaning lust is still a feeling. I guess I just wasn't ready, not for this. Most people don't schedule their deaths in advance. Fair point, and honestly, how much worse can this place be than real life? It feels more like this is trying to be like a, a dark comedy than a horror game. Like it's not trying to be spooky. You remember anything? Anything at all? Bits, pieces, nothing that makes sense. Maybe that's for the best. You're hiding something. Fine, I'm deeply insecure about my cheekbones. There's... Look, I know this place is unsettling, but maybe you need to be unsettled. I'm not scared. I just want to understand this. All of this. Good, because we have a long journey ahead. Yeah. Hire me. I will show up. I will not ask unnecessary questions. I'm prepared to circle back. Seeking roommate. A polite termite seeks a like-minded roommate with respects boundaries and various versatile space. Please provide your own furniture. You don't have to call. Look how the press patrol. I have some shame. 6666. Notice spitting epidemic. Please exercise caution when traveling alone. Unsolicited petting may occur. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, hey, that's spooky. Ooh. You're being watched. Somebody's watching me. Should be a way to turn them off. You can just switch anything off you don't like. Ooh, spooky. Like it's not. It's okay. It's spooky, but it's not scary. You know what I mean? Like this is like it's trying to be all aesthetically dark, but there's no darkness in here. It's trying to be all aesthetically dark, but it's not trying to scare you. It's not a horror game. This is an adventure game with like a dark comedy bit, which is fine, I guess. But is it what I'm in the mood for? Not really. Your ticket. What ticket? A ticket's a standard procedure, ma'am. Sure, we can get a ticket somewhere. Correct. First, but first, mandatory poem. Shall I proceed? Sure, lay it on me. Shakespeare. When truth hides beneath your breath. 91st dance of the edge of death. 8 whispers calls from the mirrored floor. 4 steps reveal what you've ignored. You can proceed. Take this stuff to the watchful eyes. Oh, hey, nice. We get it. Oh, that's an accidental rhyme. Maybe it's something to know if those series. It was the poem again? 1984. It's 1984, seriously. Never I knew it, didn't you? Great, now I wish you that was a piece of me, literally. Like, the jokes are a bit lame here, sorry. Careful. Whoa. Pen in the afterlife is entirely unnecessary. Did we lose a finger or something? Number 086 2024. It's sticky. Ticket check, yes. Oh, spooky. No journal entry. So they're in the woods, alright? Says Mitt. Like it recognized me. Wonder if I'll see it again. Oh, spooky. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's not trying to be. It's not trying to scare you. What is that? A winter spirit. Lonely things. Violent effort. Everyone's effort. Ooh. Be careful. Oh. Pet it, I guess. Good boy. Once I was warm too. Like, you see what I mean, right? Like, these things don't want to harm anyone. Sure, they look spooky, but there's no harm here. There's no wanting to scare you. There's no danger. And that's the primary thing, like, okay, like, a horror. Okay, Veil's Echo. Like, a horror is something that is supposed to have danger, and you're supposed to feel no power. No, I haven't seen any danger here yet. We're already fucking dead, you know? It's gothic, yes. It's spooky, even. But it's not scary, it's not dangerous, it's not horror-like. It's not a real horror. Therefore, I can't really call it a cozy horror game. This is more an adventure game. Dr. Echo. I can't explain it. But this place feels familiar. I don't think you've been here before. No, but the fear and the hunger in the spirit's eyes. I recognized it. You feel fear? Not really. There's not much I feel. Just an urge. An urge? To move forward. You really just have one thought in your mind. I just know I need to get out here. We need to get out here. Your journal entry. It's actually kind of nice having someone to talk to, but there's this nagging thought in the back of my mind. Echo knows more that's going on. Okay, it's a nice game, but I'm tired. and I'm not really in the mood. Sorry. I'm just not in the mood. Like I said, I have a bit of a horror fatigue. And I guess that includes like spooky dark games as well. Or like okay, like let me put it like this more. Um I need a break from horror for a bit. I like horror, yes, but I need a bit of a break from it. I feel like I have a bit of fatigue, at least today. I have a headache. Fucking sucks. And you know, when you have a headache, you don't want to do horror. It's one of those things where like if you only really want to do horror if you are in a specific mood and I'm not in that specific mood. But it's been a good stream so far, I feel. Anyway, with that though, I guess I might as well just do the sign off. Thank you for hosting Lizards and Scissors, Warden. Thank you for joining Chozo Chief. Thank you for joining Totally Not Lorenzo, and thank you for joining Man Flipping Pentagrams. And as usual, thank anyone who was watching the VOD or who was lurking. I always appreciate you guys as well. And as usual, have a good day or night. Oyasumi.